Okay, try number 3. Fine name. Fine. Like that. Hello, maybe. Of Zaid. Let me see if try number 3 streaming today will work or not. Because something was doing a hiccup. Well, now. I changed the setting for keyframe frequency for streaming. Hopefully addresses that annoyed problem. Let's track. Track only has 1. Maybe I'll have multiple ones. I don't know if I need a range for now, so I'll just do this for now. Right. Selecting range track. Okay. You want to add jolt physics in the project? Where's the whole world the best resource for it? Yeah, I actually have a stream, maybe 2-3 streams where I actually added Jolt to my game briefly. But it wasn't nearly as good as physics. You know what's better than Jolt? Talk to AI and make your own physics engine. Like, for example, I made... Oh, what is this one here? It's annoying. What I call it delete? I guess I don't. Register. Excuse me? Whoops. Okay, and then go back. Seems correct. What is shear appear there? Oh, somebody calling it. Oh, somebody's calling it. Yeah. That should go away. Good. So you go. Here's some physics code. Vibe code of a little bit of AI. A lot of AI. For math. You can just make your own physics engine if you talk to AI. It's not that complex. With Jolt, be ready to have your debug builds be super slow. One benefit of using Physics 5 for physics is that you can run your game in debug build, but use release binaries for Physics 5, which makes physics blazing fast while making debugging easy. Dude, why is this not... I'm getting tired of doing that. Fine, I'll put it there. Put it freaking there. Why do triple games use mostly physics? Well, Jolt is barely used by AAA games. It's basically like one game that made it, so they use it, of course. But so did that, I don't know how many games use that. Physics 5, because physics has been around for decades. It's stable. It's a known entity. It's been in a number of games for decades. Bullet is more of an offshoot. I don't think. I mean, it's people use it as a base to build from, and then they do stuff on top of it. Well, Zookeeper is a AAA. AAA has AAA budgets. If you make your own game and don't have AAA budgets, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, that's easier. Okay. Yeah, let's work on this. Ooh, run out of space. Um, Okay, so now we need something to clear it all. Maybe make this whole thing super custom. Super duper custom. If it's footstep, what about... Speaking of which, I don't even have anything like this. Sound reference. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Collection. Footsteps. My heels on. Right. Oh, there's pivots and running. Ooh, slides. Hell yes. I'll just do walk for now. Fair. Fair. All right. Normalization time. Good. Different music. Yeah, much better. Much better. Boom, boom, boom. I think I put under effects, right? Yes. Effects, footsteps. Effects, footsteps. Okay, everything found. Let's try physics then. Yeah, that's my exact recommendation. Start with physics, get some experience, setting stuff up, see how kind of general interface works. Like Jolt is too object oriented. Like everything is .x, .get x, set x, set y, .get z. Just it's so annoying. Everything is a freaking class. Physics is a little more old school C++. Doesn't go as wild. I also had a problem with the hair simulation for Jolt. It was just too a little bit wonky. Bit wonky. Didn't trust it. Did not trust it. Yeah, but definitely ask AI what's the easiest way to make some basic physics for what you need. It's really not that scary. Eventually, you can do it later. Let's start prototyping first with physics. That works too. Alright, what am I starting at? Yes. Oh yeah, I can always add a little bit of variation to the sound. Like pitch it up and down just a bit, so you can even use the same sound, but some slight variation to that. I've forgotten about that. Let's see if everything works still. X Audio 2 coming right up. Footsteps. May need to lower it volume wise. But works fine. Still get space in the buffer. Good. Hey, what happened to the sound? Oh yeah. Here. And then I should be able to do this. So boink, boink. Okay. Time to do the whole serialization routine. Okay. track, plus, notifies. Each notify also needs to know its scanned object ID, motion ID. Right. Huh. Everything is a JSON, of course. Of course. Physics good performance? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. One of the best things I find about physics is that you can actually compile your game in debug build, link against debug libraries of physics, but use release builds of a DLL. And because of that, you get insane performance of debug, even in debug, which is what I do. Let's see, physics 5. Like right here. Even though this is debug, I choose to use release binaries of physics. And because of that, I get absolutely wild performance, even in debug builds. It's pretty sweet. With Jolt, I don't think you can do that with Jolt. I don't remember if they separate that out in the DLL or not. And my current physics library in progress is still too slow to replace the whole thing. But maybe I'll use it specifically for some clothing simulation or hair simulation in the near future. Is it still big or not? I don't remember. 80 kilobytes. It's kind of big. Kind of big. Actually, before I do all this, first I need to write it. I need to write it too. Stop shader. Welcome back. What's cracking? Let's see if my stream survives more than 5 minutes this time. Earlier I had some issues. All this needed some tissues. You know what I'm saying? Alright, where's the save? Here. What happened? No idea, man. For some reason, because I multi-streamed to YouTube and Twitch and just suddenly both streams just died. Just quietly disconnected. I don't even have a system to notify me. So maybe it took me a minute to actually even notice that. But, what else? Alright, hopefully I can wrap this up today. Ray. Actually, I'm sure it's fine. Wild Rider, huh? Fair enough. Guess I'll just... Yeah. Oh, that one is okay, fine. Oh, where's the eye to help me do this? That is a question I have. It's a bunch of boring ass stuff. Excuse me? Wait, what? Oh, no. Right. Bum, 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 bum. That should be enough to get started. Game data. Right. Oh yeah, there's no file yet. I don't have anything like try open. Hours required file. Okay. Dude, why do I lose that sometimes? Okay, have this, have that. I need to be able to pick the right kind. Work. And just select a ball, right. Whoopsie. Oh, because this is probably was empty. Okay. No. No. Modify object. Oh, skinned object. Save notifies. Root. Excuse me. That seems to be fine. Wait, what? What the hell is this? Oh. Notifies. I don't see name. Okay, emotion notify, skimmed object, tracks, sound. Okay, just need my events, right? Events check. 0.9 makes sense. Good sound type. I'm gonna save type as a name. Good stab, good. Good. Now I need to load this thing up. Good. So now it's empty, and now I need to read this. Where JSON files be at here. Okay. Soon. Okay. Still Gucci. It's fine. What did I call it? Notifies. Right. Okay, name. Actually, name is already here. I don't actually even need the name there. Don't even need this. Object. in events. Okay. Is it another? Clack. Clicky clack. I don't use it yet. Wait, this is a sound. Okay. Now just events. Oh, yeah. Booyah, kabooyah. Okay. This might be almost time to test the load. Maybe? Speed chase an object. Oh, not tracks. Track. Almost had it. Almost had it. Yeah, I even saved that. Did that not save? Hey. Why is this not doing it correctly? Oh, because nobody actually cares about it. Hmm. But this part, yeah. Save. Good. Good. Okay, serialization is here, I think. I think it is here, yeah. Except this part. Oh, yeah. I'm bringing this entity now. Now I can actually grab. Mr. Ponyo's back. Mr. Ponyo. Was I a good student? Only about the classes I cared for. The ones that did not care, I was not, especially in college. In high school, I kind of tried, but in college, I was like, that's not enough. I'm just focusing on more stuff I care about. I think my end, maybe I had a B average in the end. Maybe. To being a student means nothing. It's just obedience and memorization. It doesn't mean anything. Not bad. Well, it was definitely bad, especially given that my first job was going into Microsoft. You'd think the usual result would be, usual recommendation would be to get the best grades, top of the line, and the projects. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it's just an idea to save hints for submeshes. Hubba. Where do I know your mother? What do you think you good as subject? Well, good for what? That is a question. Anytime you ask a question like good or bad, I always have to come with a question. Good for what and by what standard? If a standard is get some kind of job that pays decently enough, take anything you want. Pretty much anything engineering will be fine. Employment, same thing. There's a ton of jobs everywhere. Everywhere. Economy is humongous, especially if you're willing to move and travel, move across countries. You can do a million things. I think I need submeshes as a hint to know what would be there. Yeah. I think that's what I want. Even though it's kind of annoying and big. But that's fine. How many more years will it take? At least 2. At least 2. Some days I wonder if I should just scope it down somehow, make it more reasonable, but just not me. The bug? What's the bug? Yeah, let's do that. Let's be going into here. Boom. 2 lines. Go, just not take damage. Thinking about the game and the bug, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Well, it's a big planet. You can go to a bunch of different countries, including Europe, Asia, whatever, dude. Many ways. The best way to build careers is be willing to travel. If you are, you get a ton of options. Okay, save that in there. Fine. Wait. Wait. This is loading. This is loading. No, this will be more useful doing it somewhere here. Where's the current one? Current notify. Yes. You have a feeling I've never applied for a visa before. Well, little do you know. Little do you know. I spent 17 years acquiring United States citizenship. I've had many a visa. Many a visa. Now, granted, in my case, it was thanks to my dad that was able to move as a teenager. But then even after that, I still had to go through a lengthy immigration process. It was fun on the bun. I think I had at least 4 different visas. Change them internally was very stressful because it could be denied at any time. Luckily, there was different president, so it wasn't as wild and crazy as today. But today, you need to be careful, man, because you have to protect weak, pathetic Americans, right, from you taking their jobs. If you want ways to keep you out. Now, Americans still do it. Plus, by the time you really pull it out, it's going to be like another 3 more years or whatever. It's going to be a new administration, or even next year, everything might change with midterm elections. So it doesn't mean anything. Because think about it this way: somebody who barely speaks English can come over here and take their jobs. You have to protect those kind of people, man. It's like a zoo. Protect the endangered animals. Keep them safe, secure, and away from job predators. Okay, so this one is fine. Yeah. Because I'm like a job dragon, dude. I got like 35 jobs stockpiled in my in a basement. What are you going to do about it? Stealing one job at a time. Which kind of makes sense. If you're afraid of some barely speaking English foreigner taking a job, AI is a monster. Just comes there and takes your jobs even harder. It's a beautiful thing. Employment tycoon, yeah. Moonlighting to the max. To the max. Okay, so saving time first. History hands. Yeah, I don't need this. Oh yeah, I need the whole logic of switching between that too. Yeah, okay. But hell, if you're actually living in a third world country, then any second first will probably be an improvement. Be it Canada, Europe, or ever Poland, wherever you can get your ass over to. Might have to fight it, but that's what happens when you're born in a crappy country. Morocco. Do people even work in Morocco? That sounds really close to the culture in Spain, Portugal. Where it's all fiesta most of the day anyway. Dude, why don't you take a new line? What seems to be the problem? I want an entity. What do you need an entity for? What do you need an entity for? Oh, that type of thing. Yeah, hyperlate bag indeed. It's not. It's a cute, nice way of putting it. Sure. Sure. I mean, there was a reason like pretty much all the big ass $1 trillion companies are made in the United States. And not in Europe or Spain. Food shops, indeed. Indeed. Dun, 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 dun. I need to handle this a little more carefully. Maybe just save up a strings at first. Let's do this. Get string. Jesus Christ, COVID is coming back. In force. Take care, Zaid. Take care. Go restaurants. Spells. Many ways to make money. And that should be fine. On to oh, yep. Part of it actually is called something called brain drain. The best, most capable, smartest go to the countries where they can have the best life, given their skills, which is still primarily United States. Asia a little bit. Yep. Although the past year has been pretty rough when it comes to economical controls in the United States. Pretty rough. Hopefully insanity will slow down a year from now. Or now 11 months from now in the next election cycle. Okay, save. Dude, I wouldn't trust too much about GTP. I mean, driving up stock price for now, but stock price is a promise. It's not a current fact. It's a promise that people think that in the future the company will be continue to produce value and create stuff. We shall see if that comes true. But in general, AI is really amazing. It will help a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. But now it's mostly programmers going wild and crazy about AI. But the real value is outside of that, outside of coding anyway. We shall see. I think it is good because AI is a big deal. Like, it's been helping me. I actually started this project explicitly with AI. I was learning Vulkan, for example, through AI right from the very beginning. And it was definitely helpful. For sure. Okay, that should save it. Alright, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. If click save, hints, good. That is that. Chuasan, yeah. Yeah. The thing about AI is that it requires intelligence, like a lot of it. So if you're just not productive and concentrated enough to use AI, it's not going to be all that good. But worrying about AI changing job is kind of like worrying about typewriters removing jobs. So like inventions of cars, removing the jobs away from stables and horses and whatever and carriages. What are you, a decrepit 90-year-old to worry about new tech coming in? Embrace it. Don't be a Luddite. Okay, that was fine. Oh yeah, I will definitely replace a lot of jobs, that's for sure. It will modify a lot, replace a lot. And that's the thing, people only think about digital stuff, like some cute AI stuff, but it's coming everywhere. It's gonna be amazing. Gonna make all of us insanely more richer. That's the thing, juniors are the ones that struggle. I don't think so. If anything, junior will be easy, because it's much easier now to learn stuff. So whereas before juniors, I was stuck finding teams to learn from, like in person. But now you can actually use AI to teach yourself. It's kind of like worrying that cars, will make people walk too fast. You need to slow people down. Okay. This whole thing smells like... Right, now I need to add that in here. Any good movie recommendations? My like a good sci-fi for me is The Edge of Tomorrow of Tom Cruise. The Edge of Tomorrow. That one's really good. If you haven't seen it yet. But yeah, it's rare I've seen movies nowadays. I mean, the other recommendation I have is recently. Actually, Dispatch was a really good game. Dispatch is almost like watching a cartoon animation in a way, of a little bit of game logic sprinkled in once in a while. But it was very nice to watch. Yeah. Outside of that, no question. You can also go back to the classics like of 300. Because mainly movies are rarely made nowadays. So yeah. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough out there. Mesh. The mesh by name. Well, I've been learning C++. I mean, dude, forever and a half, I guess. Forever and a half. Forever and a half. At this point, probably been 20 years. Any music recommendation? Not really. Not really. Although movie scores are really good. Because classic music died and was reborn as movie scores. That's where the effort goes nowadays. Like, for example, what was it? Pacific Rim music is amazing. There's a bunch of good music in movies, scores. Should I check? There's some sanity check. DJ screaming. That's funny. Well, I got her. They're talking to somebody who has ADHD and it's spending attention over like 3 seconds. So, yeah. But I'm out here just making my game. I don't care about our stuff. But we'll take a break sometime, destroy some robots. That I will do. No problem. Where'd I get a long ass hair? Okay. Alright, more infrastructure stuff. Alright, fine. How much more is it to write? You get back to game logic. Let's see. Find this reference. Fine. Set that. Have this. Fine. Whoop. That's my physics engine made of using AI to generate the math and some few logic for me. Unfortunately, it's too slow. I'll have to do a lot of work to do before this physics is any good. Before it's any good. Yeah. Yeah, this one wasn't adding to it. Try it again. Hints. Ain't no hints up in here. Wow. Oh, do I need to? I probably need to save it once. Female shape. Let's go. Save. No, this one is here. Load notifies. Hints. That should be working. Keyword should. Try one more time. Why is hints empty? Bro. Any aspects of video game dev where you think I should be used? Everywhere. So far, AI has been really good as like a backseat educator, a great Google search, an explainer. Basically, approach AI is like a drunk senior engineer. He knows stuff, but will occasionally mumble oddly. That said, using AI is not that easy. It's not like press a button and get results, especially for video games. It might fly in non-video games, but video games are very technically and artistically demanding. It's not that easy. Let's go to load notifies. Wait. Hints. The hell am I doing here? The thing about using AI for coding is very heavy technical debt. It's very quickly before you'll just get bogged down without knowing what the code actually does. The real test for AI in coding is not the coding but debugging. If AI is good at debugging, then yeah. But so far, even the best ChatGPT I've tried, it sucks at debugging mostly. Especially in time the code is even slightly more involved. Hints is here. Let's load. Good. I guess supposedly if I now change this, channel something visible. It will save that, good. Go back to shape, save load. Okay, good. So that helps a lot. I mean, AI still helps a lot. Like as an example, there's a bunch of stupid tasks in coding which does help. Like for example, keyboard. Like, see this? I wanted to create a big enumeration for the different keyboard values. And then I wanted to create this whole new stuff to convert it between Windows internal codes and my codes back and forth. So this whole enumeration thing, I made this using AI. I was like, yo, here's my list, make it go back and forward. That's it. I did have to do a bunch of corrections after that, but 90% of work would just like just brain dead copy like that. But yeah, if you're a smart solo dev, dude, AI is just such a multiplier. But yeah. I mean, hell, the fact that I was able to whip up a physics engine like this, and like in 4 days of my skills, pretty impressive. Like, I still don't really understand the math behind it, so it's going to be really difficult to really improve this. I'll have a lot more to learn. After I asked talk to AI and help me explain that math one step at a time. But that's a later project. That's for later. Why is current motion that? I need to update that. Stack. Now I'll save it here, the current motion ID. The only problem with AI is that AI is basically very puritanic. It's almost like it's made a bunch of Christian people or something, like super hyper religious people. Like anything freaks them out immediately. It's like my game just doesn't fly when it comes to generation of that stuff. Bro, I do have it here. Right. It's 38. Oh, did I just not save it correctly? I guess it's fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I don't think so. ChatGPT has been a pain in the butt. Even Axe AI is kind of weak on that. But AI would be really good. You know what you can make? Is you can make a text adventure with static backgrounds. In that case, even some basic AI images would work great. So you can like learn a new language, build up a text adventure, put it on a website, some background images, some ads on the side, and off you go. Footsteps. Right. All right. So motion notifies. It's time to support more than one. Because I have the data, I have this thing in here, which is fair. One of these days I'll clear out GPU particles, but that day is not today. Motion modify. Now I need to... I've been coding for a bit, actually. Write, read, notify data. Plus some new sound files. With sweet revenue. That's something. Here. Update, test. Tommy. Well, you don't need to go ChatGPT for that. You can just go to Instagram. What it's really gonna hurt is all poor women who've been doing that without AI. Let's see. She'll need to do that. Balloon Cosmic on Twitch. What's up? How do you make money? I don't. Just living off my savings. Until the game is done, or run out of money, I have to go back into the field to get some more. But one with the other, the game will be done eventually. Gotta take risks sometimes, especially if it's a project you want to do. What else do I need? Submeshes. You right here. Yeah. It should be good. Reloading success, approaching 1,000 hot reloads. Good. So now, switch to this. Let's give it some... Rubber torso, yeah, why not? Hey, why is this not doing the right thing? I live in Germany? No, I don't. Mom joke, that's a good call. That's a good call. Making money off your mom, man. Off your mama. Why is that thing? Top animation, top. Oh, that thing needs a poke. It needs a poke. Excellent. Good. So now with this guy. Enigma don't work, yeah, in Europe probably. But I'm not in some nasty ass Europe. Hell no. Hell to the no. I'm in the last country of freedom, America. In the land of the semi-free, that's right. We are semi-free, everybody else is quarter free or less. Anyway, so that have save. Yeah, let's call this. Yeah, this kind of sucks. This name thing needs to be somehow easier. Let's put it up on top. That is painful. Oh, where's name at? Mr. Name. In a basement, indeed. Down an underground bunker. Should probably keep it a group top in that case. You know what? Let's snag this and dump it here. Yes, that's good. Maybe I will. Yeah. Yeah. And that saves the name for the sound. Right. So I think the easy part is over. After a quick chess game, I'm gonna start hooking that up into actual sound effects in the game when an NPC walks around. Smith more at Gambit, eh? Let's do it. Let's do it, little buddy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try to take it on night this time. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. You need to be really careful here. Real careful. It's the next step, huh? Darn. Darn, darn, darn. Although maybe I have time. I might have time. I might have time. You're here. Maybe this will buy me a little bit of time, but I'm probably already screwed. I can't even do that. Yeah, fine. Fine. And G6. Paid for weakening king structure like that. Paid dearly. Really, all that just to do this? What is this guy smoking? Jesus. Okay. What a move. Okay. I don't need to care about that pawn, but maybe I don't actually have any avenues to attack super strongly. I'd like to be able to do something there. And now I should just swim. Now it should be fine. Well, it's not as easy as I was hoping it would be, to be honest. Although, if I go through here, that might be nice and nasty. You better go there, buddy. Buddy boy. I want a snack. I want a few pawns. So I don't get forked in my butt. Should be alright. Only problem is time use. It's the only real problem. No. You need to be busy defending that pawn. Don't even think of doing anything else. Don't you dare. Okay, I think I might have a mating net now. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do a passant or not? 6 seconds to mate. Here we go. Here we go. What are you gonna do? Rage quit, abandon. Alright. That works. That works. Okay. But I have this now. I have that. I wanted to pick a robot I'm actually using, like a drill dude. Sub mesh. It's kind of pointless to have it now. That I can just do it here. Damaged. Bum 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 bum. Bum dum dum dum. Dun 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 dun. It's a bit on the ground, isn't it? Actually, we don't have feet yet. Foot. Okay, form. Right. And that's good enough. Make sure saves. So now we should remember all the stuff I made. Nice. Dude, having your own tools is so sweet. You can just so quickly and easily add the stuff that you want. Right. Walking. Oh, I keep forgetting about the crap. Yeah, I know you don't like. Honestly, ideal the name should probably be something like bot drill walking. Good. So that footstep. I don't have footstep for him yet, but will in a moment. Clicky click, clicky click. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Things are Gucci. This is very useful. Yes. Okay. It's time to link it to the game. GV's back. You bought a PC to use Unreal. Really? Did you have to pay extra 1,000 for the memory price? Dude, I actually looked up. I built my PC about a year ago. Well, I bought my new RAM a year ago. And since then, that RAM that I bought has tripled in price. But my PC now is basically top of the line. The only thing I could do is maybe buy a faster SSD. But I don't know if it'll be significantly better for that. Maybe. Because really let's think. I know I can stick it in animation. Should it be a completely new component? Maybe it should be a new component. Like from Brazil. Okay. Sounds good. I'm actually tempted. The only thing that's annoying me by buying any SSD, you have to like reinstall Windows on it and so on. Or maybe I can just add an additional drive just to code on that. Maybe. One day. One day. Well, sometimes I think I'm making more videos for YouTube, answering various questions. Zornik, 147, yeah. That's true. I actually have a history of from the beginning of project. The first time I captured how many lines of code I had, I think I had like 9K to get the basic Vulkan stand-up. And then once in a while I measure it. Unity component system, yeah. Game engines do help you to get started, but the price for it is high. Anyway, save motion, fine. Maybe I do want a new component for this. A component that triggers events off of Notify. So something like animation, motion, notify. Motion, notify, index. To use. Oh, before I forget, I need footsteps for robots. I need some footstep for robots. Robotic footsteps. I might have to work on it a bit. Oh, there's jumps and stuff. Awesome. I guess I'll grab a couple of these or something to get started. I guess I'll start with this. And then see what I think about that. Normalize. Boom. Okay, wave files have been processed. But this one was made using AI. We needed a quick script to reprocess the wave files into the format I need for my game. This was really nice. Really nice. Actually clears out extra metadata that I don't need, which can save a lot of space. And then reprocess it. And sometimes, most of the time, it's lower frequency than incoming data. Okay. Go back to the list of files. I think it's 2 and 3, right? Yeah. 2 and 3, good. Good. Steps, get this, get that. Okay. Save it. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Mission notified, because I do need to state. Well, now I could just do just the sound things. Let's think. Really, I just need to play through these events, know when it gets crossed over, play the sound, that's it, mark it as done. And then on a loop, reset and do it again. I'm like that. We're Gucci here, right? Yeah. Markers completed. I don't really want to have it separate, to be honest. Maybe. Markers completed. I guess it should be fine. I can stick enabled on here. Yeah, that should be good enough. Here comes a code generation. Boom. To do this after the big computation. I think this is a big one. I guess I'll do it here. Something like that. What can my reflection do? I don't actually have a reflection. I just literally just have code that shows how to handle a component for IAM GUI, like an editor view. And then serialization, reading, writing it, that's it. I don't have anything I literally don't have a reflection system. I just have like basic template to fill out. And that's it. And then every component I have has to implement it out. Which is why these files are some of the biggest ones. Because I'm just straight up showing everything I need to do here. Like for example, you want to do how to read stuff. I haven't even bothered building this out. I think I only primarily care about this. If serialization needs to do something, you just do it yourself, myself. Okay. Sometimes I think about writing some basic helper for this stuff, but I think it mostly just get in the way. Now this one will be more of a pain, yes. Boom. So much for reflection. Because usually people expect some fancy thing and just magically take over your property, see them, show them. But in reality, you kind of need... Oh yeah, this thing. Hold on. Hold the phone. I need robot footsteps. I mean, they're kind of different. It might be better off to implement the audio feature where I can slightly modify the sound of a frequency to make it sound slightly different. But this is decent. That is decent, which means here I can choose robot footsteps, save. Good, everything is Gucci. Everything is Gucci. I need to tab this. A little bit of a tab. Oh yeah. Getting it done. Actually, the step is here. Oh, I need a button to reset. Hold on. What if I do it so that if it's hover over that? AI, come forth. Come forth, AI. I'm GUI. Is there a way to check if hovering over at circle filled? Probably not. Pure draw call, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go. I guess I can just do it. Ooh, wait. So first of all, tilt tab should be changed. Set pointing at event. Yeah. It's gonna be smart. That is gonna be smart. There's no 1,000 hot reloads yet. Soon. Yes, circle filled. Circle filled. Where is mouse position? I need mouse position. Here. Well, I mean, I guess. Right. So you know what? Right. I have distance on this. Kinda distance to the other. Wait, is that static? It's not. Boom, that shall detect that. That tilt tip. Can I just do that? I wonder. Hey, it works. Cool, cool. Seconds is what I need. Yeah. At 0, event 1. Fair. That is fair. Okay, so now right click should just remove it. Getting event. Yeah, boom. Oh, but then it comes right back in. Ugh. I only have to wait as a state to see if it's doing it. Bro. Oh, it's not a disappointed. How about this? Let's just restart this in case. Let's just wait. I've got some questions on the YouTubes. Boom. Comma. Oh yeah, I was doing this whole thing. That just removes it and it doesn't quite do it. Oh, not click. Yeah. Just draw. I thought it would do it. While I'm holding it, it's doing that. This gets true. Because this probably means down, right? Oh no, I need mouse down. Not mouse down. Do this. I should probably resort that as well, huh? Sure, why doesn't it add? Bruh. So, putting mouse right button to left. Which makes some sense. Let's just see when this gets triggered. When do you get triggered? Fine. Dude, why does it take a second lag to put a freaking breakpoint? It's just not acceptable. Okay, so boom. I need to do both. Suspicious about these APIs. Kind of hoping that would just work, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. I guess I need to put some logging. Actually, wait, did I break adding stuff? All setting event is true. Adds it here. Well, even though I really should adds it. Right, sorts it over. Good. There should be 3 now. Oh, while I'm adding, it's also trying to remove it. I understand. I understand. Yes, I'm adding and then removing immediately right after. Something already set it back to false. In this case, I clicked on the empty spot. You should have added it. Hmm. You know, let's go here actually. So it looks like it's working actually. Waiting. Event. It only happened once. Alright, let's do this. Thank you for the spam. What's up to events? Am I just too tired? Do I need more food to think? What the hell? What the hell? Every time I use different library, I have to figure out that stuff. Okay, I'm pretty sure this only gets set to false. One actual release. Yeah, like still holding, surfing is fine in Gucci. To event, some reason I didn't actually add anything. Really odd. I know it will be inside, but so what? But so what? Ooh, maybe that's the problem. So it comes in here, immediately becomes a removal. In it? Yeah. It's a removal. So I shouldn't need to do this because I already checked this here. So any event true. I shouldn't be doing this here. I need to do this earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Good. So now, so kind of hoping removal will work, but it doesn't. Okay. It just adds. Oh, wait a second. I could do a cute thing. I can do a cute thing. If it isn't here. What's that? Oh, that's an int, right? So that. RGB. Guess it's something. Okay. Raise event just gets ignored entirely. Oh, wait a second. This thing. Why do you even have this as a static? I don't think I need this as a static. No. It gets no hover. It gets no hover. Probably this. Okay. Bruh. Actually, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't need to wait. Could be removing if it's not adding. If not adding, let's try this. It is removing an event. Is something ignoring it? Oh, that. No, I kind of have to wait until it starts to do this. Moving event still or not? False now. Now it's false. Bro. Hate that I'm having to dot hot reload. Oh. Collect. Okay, so now, do I get right click on that? I do. Oh, I see you. I see you. Yeah. Okay, so this actually happens. This actually need to know this ahead of time. Yeah, fine, fine. Yes, I kind of have to work this ahead of time because I need to know if this is being harbored or not. Fine. Hovering over. Yeah. Okay. That should finally do it. But I think I do need some food. Ryan is refusing to think well. And remove event. Oh yeah, that's... Here collect middle of nowhere, so should be Gucci. Added good. Good. Although this might decide... Yeah. No, it'll be easier just to say. Finally. Jesus Christ. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. Okay. Patience. Let's go 55. Notify, boom. It's time to build this logic out a bit. Up to us. Здоровенький. Mm. Selectable. Go for the selection. Sounds reasonable. Sounds reasonable. Boink, boink, boink. Oh yeah, I forgot to do. It's time to build up the connection of those events. Everything's fine. I guess it's -1 right now. So click this, save. Good. Good, still has that. Okay. Okay, got that guy. He's got the notify system. Good. 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 Strictly speaking. Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, wait a second. This thing needs to actually sort it out. It's not anything that can just be applied. I need an entity. Yeah, just this should be enough. Should be. Boom, let's go. Hot reload. Ooh, 1,000. Hell yeah. Over 1,000. That needs to be... Why do I have 2 lines? I have 2 lines. Oh, that... Yeah, good. Commas up in there. Good, good, good. Yeah, so this should only now show the one in a place too. So if I go look at... No, nobody has it, it's fine. Fine, fine. Oh yeah, I should know it's through this. Yeah. Some state here, right? I guess state can be... Maybe I use arrays as a state. Oh, it's all about tracks and stuff. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. Tracks. I guess for now, we'll just do one of them. Multiple tracks, huh? Yeah. Okay. I'm on track. Okay, if this value is less than current time, not completed and pass the time. True and what? Get the events. Oh, which means I need audio playback. Maybe sound reference. I mean, this should work once. Should work once. Should work once, and then it needs to reset. To detect when it's looping over. When it's looping over. What's the best way to do that? Probably okay. First of all, I need debug data. That's the first step. think it's working so fast. I need more than one voice to represent it, actually. It's like almost like I might want a voice for the foot. Just might want a voice for the foot. It's a good question. For now, let's just skip it. A little simpler. Take that out. Need to make it quieter anyway. Anyways. No need to do actually. Is the animation system something else? Well, I guess you just bail out. Yeah, if motion is not that. Mm-hmm. Although kinda doesn't really do much when it's there. Maybe it'll be easier to read. Yeah. Play audio at is what I want to do. Let's do that. Position is. Ugh. Ugh. Does need to be quieter for once, for sure. Which I don't actually have yet, actually. But could. That index thing, don't want the name on there. Maybe. Oh. Robot footsteps, this thing. Oh, I do have volume, but it's for the clip, it's not for the whole thing, is it? Oh, it's actually kind of interesting. Because footsteps are now per motion. When he does a motion, that's different. Someone needs to take over that as well. It's almost like I want to pick a list of the stuff. Anything that applies to it. Cool. Alright, let's show that on that. Now, where do I want the volume to be at? Somewhere here. Not allowed? Oh, it will be allowed. It will definitely be allowed. Right after bus. Okay. Let's get that going, which is nice. Random container. I need this somewhere here. Oh, this is for single sound. Okay. Right. It's one of these guys. You'll need to hook it actually in, but this should be a decent start. Element volume is good. Should probably tab those. I'm gonna tab that thing. You have some internship with C++ next summer. Any tips on the language for getting better? I mean, that getting better language has nothing to do with internship, really. Unless you mean you're looking to get one. Do you mean you already have an internship? Because internship is primarily all about the company anyway. It's getting your first step at work in a professional field. So it's more about not so much technology, but learning the culture of actually working in a company. Skill is nice, but it's kind of a combination. To work for a company, you need both the skills, and you also need to be human enough to work with other people. So internship, you kind of do both. Because technology you kind of figure out on your own in a way, but they just kind of pick up how people work there, different styles and whatnot. Internship. I mean, intern depends, I guess, what kind of requirements, expectation they have of you. And if it's really C++ internship, that's pretty awesome. I mean, personally, when you're outside of that, just doing home, just working on whatever project motivates you the most. And that's the best way to learn C++ project I actually care about. But actual internship really purely depends what they give you. Because at the end of the day, job is doing what they pay you to do. If you like it, great. If you don't, go find another one. So outside of that, it just... Especially internship is just you proving to them that you are worth it. Especially if you got internship with this company you might want to work in the future. Like you've worked in like internship like in a FANG. But if it's like a random company you're not going to care to work afterwards, then just primarily just learning from their culture. Hopefully they have a decent culture to learn from. Because it's like two separate skills. One is the tech of C++. The other one is actually working with others, doing whole code review stuff. Somebody going over your design process, whatnot. Language itself is such a minute thing in comparison. Now, if you were solo dev like me doing C++, that's a different story. But for company stuff, it's just primarily learning what way the company wants to work for you. How they want you to work for them. Okay, element values here. Let's go here. Oh, well, you can code. I mean, if you're worried, I mean, just code something at home. Like, for example, when I first got my first job out of college, internship wasn't... I guess the internship, the thing is, by that point I got the internship, I implemented so many fancy projects and fancy looking games that whatever little internship expected of me was a piece of cake. I was just bored most of the time. So if you were, it just means you haven't worked on anything interesting, complex enough yourself. Whereas imagine if you implemented like a text adventure game with no graphics at least. You know, we had like tens of thousands lines of code of a text adventure in that game. And then what are the little tasks you get from the internship will be a piece of cake. Boom, boom, boom. Because confidence as an engineer comes from your prior work. If you can just see yourself build a system like that, then whatever little assignments they give you is nothing. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Okay, so I have that. Right, so let's, next up is volume. Container. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I do use some libraries still. Like, for example, I did not write IMGUI. IMGUI is a library. But you don't really need to write it from scratch to gain confidence. Like, it's definitely most ultimate confidence to write it from scratch yourself, sure. Or even just to use a handful of libraries. But just being able to get a library going and use it, it'll be even better, honestly, for internship, because internship, they don't expect you to write from scratch. They instead expect you to use the systems that they have going. So they're not going to care too much about that. So if anything, you're better off picking up some medium-sized or large API and figuring out how to use it. For example, even how to use PhysX library or something else, if it's game-specific, or just some random HTTP stack. Because half the battle of the companies is to figure out the libraries they already have and how to use it together. Is this a volume? Source volume. Yeah. Yep, take it easy. The only thing that worries me about the sound is a bit... I'm gonna have to mute it pretty hard. Pretty hard. How will it sound if I have a bunch of them? Yo, chill. Yeah, you know. You have to be very careful about which sounds to play. You have to like call them based on distance, because they're just too much. It's just too many sounds. Like I could see, yeah, no problem, man. No problem. It's like, how far do I need to mute it? Mute it that hard, it's like at that point, like what the hell's the point? Hmm. I guess it works a lot. I don't particularly... I don't know. Maybe just a matter of the sound quality. Maybe I want something that's loud distracting somehow. Not quite so high-pitched. Another interesting problem. Yeah, because he has two walking animations, so I kind of need to have two of them applied. It's one or the other. Could even do it in the attack when it actually lands on the attack. So I might want a list of things that can be used. Yeah. Okay, I understand. So what I need is, in that case, current motion index. Yeah, something like that. This is runtime. What's the other option? It's not list box, it's enumeration or something. Combo. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Means this needs more work. Right. Right. Okay, matching animation. That might be just about it. Alright, look through, find if there's one that applies, matches object, motion. I really need to rename this. Is it used in 1,000 of places? It kinda is, it kinda is. Ugh. Wow. Check, found it good. At this point, I know it has the stuff, so don't need this. Even this matches now. Even this matches. Hmm. There was a change of state. Okay, at runtime notify. Boink. Although, what did it give that option? Whatever. Still there, so that one's fine. File index should be 1, should find it. State is true. Really? Oh, this nobody sets it. Maybe. Any state anymore? Right. I was kind of hoping. Okay, here we go. Marker's gonna be cleared. Good. Good. That never gets triggered. Why? Notify the markers. Like why? Why 9? You know what? Let's change this. Current notify index. Daniel, what's a good book to learn C++? I mean, I would personally start with C first, but if you already know C, you know everything else, you probably should start from something old. Like, there is a free book called Thinking in C++. Let's see. Thinking in C++. Yeah. This is some old-ass book, but it goes for like C++ 11. So it doesn't throw you through the walls to the insane modern C++. So that's a good start. Yeah. New state. It should be reasonable. I'm gonna get this feature working and finish for the day. Getting too hungry. Too hungry. Okay. Let's examine this internal state. It's only here, but it never gets set to anything interesting. Interesting. Why? Not a new state, the same one as before. Do you think she learned to see? Materials, yeah. I mean, to be honest, books, you don't learn programming, you do not learn programming languages by reading a book cover to cover for like hours and days and weeks. You just start on a project and you glance on the book as necessary to get your stuff done. Like pick something simple, as write a text adventure in the console. No graphics, just text. Like, like the old school text adventures where it says like, you describe the scene, would you like to go up, left, right, whatever. You ask for the choice, player puts choice, and you say what you see in the next room and so on. So you just writing that, and you'll just discover by necessity, by looking up. Because it's pretty dry to just learn it without a purpose. Purpose should be you want to get something accomplished now. And that will quickly give you some real questions for the language. Like, I want to keep a state of what room I am. How do I express that, and so on. Because like 95% of the actual learning is you just using C++ in the editor, compiling, debugging, and so on. And the book should be just there enough to get you by to get started. And then answer specific questions. But it's not like reading like a fictional book or something, So think of those books as references. Like, you don't go with encyclopedias, just read through like the whole reference. No, you just need to reference specific things you care about. It's kind of like a cookbook, Nobody buys a cookbook and just reads like 100 recipes back to back to back. No, man, you gotta try them out. And once you do that, the book doesn't particularly matter. If you have any kind of degree of ability. Because there's a rule, there's a law out there, I forget what the name, but the point is, debugging is twice as hard as writing code. So whatever knowledge of C++ you have, it's going to be twice as hard to debug that code. So if anything, the real question should be, what can you learn how to debug code? Writing code is easy. Debugging and fixing it, that's where actually rubber meets the road. Yep, that's exactly right. Like, for example, for this game, I was using Vulkan API. Did I buy a book on Vulkan, just read it cover to cover for every feature up and down? No, I just started from a triangle, and then I was like, all right, if I have a triangle, I want to show like a full mesh object, not just one triangle. So just look just enough to do that. Because we're humans, like, computers, they just copy the whole drive back to back. They don't care. But we don't work that way. We need to build our knowledge hierarchically, step at a time. And you don't do that by reading 50 pages of the book. You do it by like reading a couple of pages, jumping into practical, implement your little project, whatever you want to do. If you have no idea what kind of project you want to work on, the best advice is just a simple text adventure. No graphics, just console. And from then on, you'll discover what you need, what you care about, and so on. Because think about it this way, how did people learn in the first place? Because somebody had to write those books. Somebody had to write that language in the first place. So the books are kind of secondary. And today the AI, dude, honestly, I think AI nowadays is better than book. You can specifically tell you, all right, I just want this stuff. Can you explain just this portion, nothing else? Mobile scraping thing. I don't really know anything about mobile stuff. Not really. But hey, give it a try. Give it a try. Just when you're asking specific questions, can this platform do X or Y? It kind of depends. Like for example, if you're going on Mac OS, like an iPhone, and then C++ is not really the primary language anymore. At that point, it becomes C, Objective-C, and some other high-level languages. But for example, if you're doing Metal graphical API in Mac, C++ doesn't even exist as an interface. They only support like Objective-C, maybe higher languages outside of that. So you'd have to... You can still use C++, but sometimes the base platform APIs come with specific languages you don't have a choice over. Debugging is a real challenge. Not languages are such a minor thing, dude. Nobody cares about languages. It's about your ability to debug it. Like at some point, yeah, when you have enough skill, but any system language would do. After all, think about it this way: Minecraft was made in Java. That game made billions. So what am I doing wrong? Yes, it does copy the state, but then it just doesn't progress it. Learn other concepts. I mean, the thing is, it kind of that point it depends what type of direction you want to take. Because computer science doesn't by itself doesn't mean anything. It could be anything from building rockets to I don't know, working a Windows server at Microsoft. You know, it could be completely different things. Like sure, when you're in college, you want to get like a broad range of knowledge, sure, but at that point, it's not particularly language specific. Plus, those things are so easy to learn anyway, just fine. For those specific ones, the tricky thing about those concepts is that at that point, you're learning them primarily for a company. And you just have to learn the way that specific company wants you to get stuff done and the way they see those definitions as. So it doesn't matter that much to a degree. Whereas if you know, like, you want to go in robotics, then in that case, at least you know what type of math and studies you need to do. But general things, sure, if you're not completely bored, but I wouldn't force yourself too hard. Because it's too easy to burn out emotionally or studying a bunch of crap that you don't care about. At least have a project that you always can work an hour or two every day at least to have fun, while still learning from it. Everything else, it's minor. What you actually want to do is build the skills of debugging your code and code of others. That's the bigger deal. All that other random crap, operating systems and so on, no, that's nothing. If you can't debug and fix the code, none of those concepts matter. And there's a new book on debugging. Yep. Okay, so something happens here. Well, let's just check. 2 steps. Fine, I'll get that. This one matches up. This is not a new state. Current time. Why does this never get triggered? You know what? I'm really suspicious. I'm just gonna freaking recompile this thing. Because I just don't trust it. My code seems fine. My code seems fine. Let's do debugging one more time. Uno más. For the game. Let it run for a bit. Confirm it's still broke. Okay. Found it. Fine. Wait, what? A 0? Oh. Biscuit. Ugh, no wonder. There you go. You know, just a minor mistake because I'm hungry for food. Hey, what did disappear? Do one more time. It seems to have a problem resetting itself correctly. Oh yeah, I reworked this logic a bit. Oh yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, spotted me. Should you push up on math? Learning proofs. Learning proofs is primarily about not treating math like it's religion, like a Bible. Because usually the way education brings up math is kind of disconnected ideas. Like here's commandment number 35, here's commandment number 133. And so you're just going to memorize formulas, but in reality, math is quite interconnected. So proofs are useful to understand that, because just like with code you can build stuff from scratch, a lot of stuff in math can be derived from other stuff, a lot of stuff is connected. Math is always good. Okay, so that works well enough. So now we can do one more. Real. Oh, I need to duplicate. I want to duplicate. I need to duplicate. But I mean, honestly, a lot of that, what you're asking, kind of sounds like an interview preparation. Then, yeah, just prepare whatever the company needs. Just know a lot of it is kind of bull. But that's the price for getting into the company. Okay, duplicate live. Oh, it kind of runs away, so I'll just do that. Yeah, it doesn't need a new name. Oh, promo is the same, right? Yeah. Oof. Oof. Fine. Fine. I think this noise is just too high pitched. It's the only real problem. I think. I'm gonna have to work with that quite a bit. But okay. I might need to actually have the sound of a footstep depend on the speed or its current speed. If one kind of slows down steps in its place, it's a bit quieter. Yeah. That'll be a good thing to add. That'll be a good thing to add. Tomorrow. But that animation notifies, I think, are good. Wait, why is there only one? There's multiple here. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah. To having your own system is so sweet. Holy crap. Alright. Alrighty then. It's rating time. Who's got it? Tag. Anybody with C++ tag? There is. Anything of code? Sure. Take care.